together we go. And I could, but I would. And I'll go wherever you may go. And I right now. And way down is right now. Let's see if somebody jumps in here and tells me that I should be playing something else. But until then, I will just be playing Yoshi. Because it's what I have from Gamefly. And I either need to quit playing this and send it back, or I need to beat it. Those are my two options. And I'm definitely just going to keep playing Geese on my Steam Deck. So I need to play this on the mainstream. What is up with the resolution here? Why can Nintendo not do like a standard? Oh, this will definitely give my arm a break from the fucking Bomberman D-pad situation. Woo! Oops. Oops. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, I at least have to get it if I'm going to fall back down. My God. It's a flower down here? Oh. I did. I did miss a flower down there. What is that? Nice. Bang. Also, hey, Spring Sprung Trail. I actually am able to get everything once I play this, not while doing, watching television. Who would have thought? Oh, gotcha! Bursting yellow flower. Green flower pot. Pink flower pot. Green coffee creamer. Blue bucket. And a bursting purple flower. Nice. Monty Mole be gone. Okay, so the goal is to kill as many Monty Moles as possible. Oh. Oh. Damn it, I don't have a fucking egg. No. God damn it, Monty Mole. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Woohoo! Yoshi. Oh, can't believe I missed a flower. No. 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 Oh, I don't need 100% this. I just kind of want to see where it ends up going. Pastel pathway to Dino Desert. What does this guy have to say? Well, that's nice, but I'm not doing that. Okay. So I can go up. And it looks like there's a seed or something. Big Paper Rock, Origami Gardens. Looks like I'll kind of want to go either way, so I'll go down. I wiped out if only I had 15 smiley flowers. Thanks, that really puts a spring in my step. Welcome to Pastel Pathway. Awesome. Whoops. fancy old thing. Oh. Oh. Hmm. They're not going to summon another one over here? Hmm. I'm gonna throw up blood. That's not cool, man. Oh. Correct. I beat Bomberman. And did I even update that? Oh yeah, I did. God fucking damn it. Ah, of course there isn't. Because this is probably playing through chat. Okay, can you hear audio now? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm actually open to play something else. I was just, I'd beaten the TurboGrafx Bomberman, which was really good, actually. Very good. Very good Bomberman. Not my favorite Bomberman yet, because it's still Saturn Bomberman. But it is a good Bomberman. But yeah, I was like, well, if I... Unfortunately, the thing about Bomberman is that the next game is going to be just like the last game. With minor variations. And it's like, well, alright, I should try, I don't know, playing something else so I don't get super sick of Bomberman very quickly. So, the plan was, I got this game from Gamefly, and I was like, well, I probably should play it before I send it back, and I played a little bit, but, with how much... This one really asks you to kind of pay attention compared to some of the other ones, because you're supposed to be, like, looking at the background and stuff. Yeah, what's Bomberman Hero for? Super Nintendo game, or... 64, okay. Yeah, I think that's when, as soon as I get to, like, the PlayStation and 64 generation, I think that's when Bomberman will kind of pick up as like a, you know, other kind of series. Like it's not just the same thing over and over again. But until then, a lot of it's going to be pretty simple. Because right after did I super mess that up? Well, I'm out of eggs, so... I guess I did. Wow. Yeah, I've been messing up little challenges like that constantly, too, which has been, like, fucking me up. I think it is kind of the way that they give you your eggs. But I also think that you're supposed to be playing this multiplayer. I do not think you're supposed to be playing this by yourself. Unfortunately, and that would make sense because of, you know, oh, if you're playing with multiplayer, you'd have twice the amount of eggs. But unfortunately, I do not believe, I believe that you'd have to actually be here to play multiplayer, because I would love to play some, I don't know why Nintendo doesn't do like a friend pass, you know? I mean, I know why they don't do it, but like, it's like you only offer couch co-op in games that are like, oh, this would be super fun. Like, especially imagine if you were like, I don't know, stationed overseas or something, and you had a child and you wanted to play something with, I don't know. There's so many circumstances where I feel like you could really have a good time playing a game with someone else. But I guess that would also depend. They'd have to figure out their, you know, server situations. So maybe it's just incredibly unlikely. I don't think I can host. Yeah, there's just 2 players and someone would actually have to be here. God, that sucks so much. Why can't I just have some random person play with me online? I mean, I guess it also kind of makes sense because, like, this game came out in, like, 2017 or something. It was pretty early on in, the grand scheme of things. I think it was before 2020. But yeah, Lucis, what are you playing? What are you up to? Ooh, macaroons. Crafted macaroons. Fatty. Oh. Oh, with Vampire Survivor? That'd be interesting. I don't know how good it would be, but it would be interesting. I feel like Vampire Survivor is peak, like, I'm not gonna pay attention at all kind of a game. Or, I mean, you pay attention, but I guess I don't pay attention. Oh! Yoshi coin. Pochi! There you go. Thank you, buddy. What a good boy. Alright, man, we're gonna be sent out here to defeat that dastardly villain Yoshi. Alright, one man at a time. Go, go, go! Just getting eaten all the way over. He can't eat all of us! Yeah, 3 hours pass suddenly. Can't see what the hell is going on in the game screen. It's filled with so much shit. God damn. Suppose I can just kill these guys. Make it a lot easier. Oh! Oh, there's Pochi. Pochita! What's this way, Pochita? Nothing. I didn't even realize I was supposed to be eating those apples. Fuck. God, there's a lot of situations like that that happens in this game where it's like, oh wait, what am I supposed to be doing? And then they just like don't explain it at all. Okay, hopefully you figured that out really fast. Like I didn't. And I missed a flower. Oh, but yeah, I was probably just messed up the game on it. Oh, gee! Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you don't have to go through each one. Kind of funny. Maybe most of them? Yeah, I'll probably play this today, and then, God, I don't know. I'm kind of lukewarm on it. I feel like it's very similar to how I felt about most of the other Yoshi games past Yoshi's Island, where it's like, I really, really, really love Yoshi's Island. The other Yoshi games are fine. I don't know. Oh! I feel like this is the way that I was actually supposed to go, but I was trying to... There we go. What was down the other side? Oh my god. Damn it. I hate when my instincts are incorrect. And it's like, oh no, this is actually the way you... Always looking for the way that you're not supposed to go first. It's supposed to go is sort of subjective, but... One day I'm gonna have to play Little Big Planet on stream, and I think that game is emulatable. That would be fun. I wonder if if there's any hosted servers people have where they're making their own levels, or if it's just like totally DOA. That'd be really sad, actually. I really like Little Big Planet. As in most people, I guess, you know. Like a controversial opinion. Remember, I got Little Big Planet, I think with my PS3. Or maybe it was like one of 2 games that I had gotten. I just remember being really enamored by it. Yeah, I mean, you had to have a PS3, which, you know, a lot of people did not have a PS3, so... And it's funnier, too, because, like, Little Big Planet 2 is also super good, but, like... Not really anybody talked about it. And then Little Big Planet 4 kind of was... I don't know. It was also really good, but, like, it just didn't... I don't know. It was a weird situation. And then they made that PS5 one, which the Adventures of Sackboy or whatever. And that one's fun. It has nothing to do with Little Big Planet, but like, you know, it just sucks that so many people lost like hundreds of hours worth of work that they put into Little Big, like their custom levels. And Sony just sort of were like, yep, that's just how it is. Bye. There's no way to back up any of this. Fuck you. Yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like there used to be a ton of it, you know, back in the day where, like, there'd just be lost media all the time and no one would ever think to record stuff, and we live in an age now where people think to do that, but, like, that's not really, like, that wasn't common throughout the beginnings of history. Like, TV just happened, and then, you know, you'd watch it, but, you know, maybe there'd be a rerun, but, you know, like, you're not buying the VHS or whatever most of the time, and so then there's all these, we kind of hit that middle age, like, on the PS3, where it was like, yeah, there's no real way to back up any of this stuff, where now, you know, there's, like, the Stop Killing Games initiative, and, like, there's people who are trying to assist in that idea. Yeah, game companies really were just like, whatever, why should we give a single shit about, like, this stuff that you put a ton of time and, I guess not money, the time into. I mean, you bought the game, so, I mean, that's money. It's all right. I will say the worst part about this game is that the costumes are kind of awful. Like, I don't even really understand why they are like this. It's just like a little craft you can get. Like, oh, you want to wear a bobber? Or a cupcake? Or a mint macaron? Or a pink macaron? Or a pink coffee creamer? Or a squirrel log? Am I gonna be a little cupcake? Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi, Yoshi cupcake. Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi, Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi cupcake, Yoshi, 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 Yoshi. That puts a spring in my step. Hits me hard as a rock, Yoshi. Welcome to Cardstock Carnival. Yeah, I have this game, Lucis, and I have the new Hyrule Warriors. The one that is a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom from Gamefly, which kind of sucks because I have not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. So, although it's a prequel, so maybe it doesn't matter. But those are the two games that I'm like, okay, I have to play this Yoshi's one. I have to send it back, and then I have to play some Hyrule Warriors. I believe that's on both. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Is it just the Switch 2? Let's see. Switch 1. It's not on the Switch 1. Oh. Shit. Damn, Lucis. You got Nintendo'd. Yes, the original Hyrule Warriors is on Switch, and there's the Hyrule Warriors sequel that's on Switch. That's a prequel to, or well, it's like a sidequel to Breath of the Wild. And then, yeah, so there's 2 Hyrule Warriors games that you could play on the Switch. One. So. Okay. But yeah. And the prequel to the Breath of the Wild is like, it's super fun. I really like those Hyrule Warrior games. Or I guess I haven't played. I played 2 out of 3 Hyrule Warriors games, and I like them. And I'm sure that I'll like the other one. I don't know if it'll really go well with how my wife likes to play those games, because she just really likes to be linkable. But, you know, and the cast of characters in, especially this one, that is like very Tears of the Kingdom specific. And it's like, okay, do people really like those characters? Or like, could you not include a couple bonus characters, Nintendo? Like, do we have to take this that seriously? That there couldn't be like, I don't know, Toon Link or something? Yeah. And it's tough because the sequel, or the one that's a prequel to Breath of the Wild, does have really good gameplay. Like, it actually does, which kind of sucks, because then it's like, it's not as easy to play with another person. Like, it's actually complicated. Or, I don't want to say that it's actually a real game, because it seems like I'm discounting Hyrule Warriors, but like, you know, you just press button lots of time, it go fun. But in the, whatever the one the Breath of the Wild prequel is called, Age of Imprisonment or something, it's very, you have to parry and do a whole bunch of stuff, and my wife just is like, this just seems like way too complicated for me to give a shit about, and I'm like, oh god. I cannot ask my wife to fucking parry. Some wives can parry just fine. My wife, that's a lot to ask. She's an Animal Crossing gal, if you know what I mean. Oh, I don't even need to ground pound those guys? Yeah, you should look at the cast of the characters for Tears of the Kingdom. Is it Age of Imprisonment? Is that the Hyrule? Okay, Age of Imprisonment is the new one. So look at the cast of characters that you can play as in Age of Imprisonment, and you'll be like, huh, that's weird. Besides Zelda, I don't recognize literally any of these people. Although maybe if I play Age of Imprisonment, I'll want to play Tears of the Kingdom more. I don't know. Did people like Tears of the Kingdom story? Do people like Zelda stories? Okay. Oh wow, I did it. Cupcake. Cupcake armor. I can't believe Liddy's missing this. Although I'm sure it's probably because it's very close to Christmas. Lucis, did you have Christmas plans? If I recall correctly, you're not really like a big Christmas guy, but I didn't know if you had anything going on. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, my plan is to go to Avatar, so I'm no better. It's always so funny when I tell people that, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Avatar. They're like, huh? And I'm like, the movies are really good. You just have to watch them in a theater. They are not very good otherwise. Yeah, so you're starting the Trails games, is that correct, Lucis? Because, like, man oh man, I had a lot of fun with Yeast, and like I like the way Falcom develops video games. God. I think that I would too. I mean, I believe it. And again, as soon as I learned that they are, like, tactical RPGs in the way that, like, positioning matters, like, that does so much for me. Because unless the combat is actively engaging, like, you know, Clair Obscure, unfortunately, I do think that Legend of Dragoon does not do that as well as I would like it to. Legendary Dragoon is so unfortunate because, like, it's really fun for, like, the first, like, 8 hours, and then after that it's like, okay, are we gonna have to do these same attacks over and 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 over again? Like, goddamn. Shit, no, I wanted to go up here. Oh, damn it. But, no, I do believe that I would like the Trails games. And, I am, interested in trying them. So, that's what I was trying to think if I... You know, with Bomberman, if I, like, play a game and then I play something else, like, I try to do 2 things at once. Yeah, and like you said, it's all on the same continent, right? But it's not necessarily all the same characters the entire time. I guess. Oh my god, I can't believe I just threw it away. Yeah, I think I would probably just start with the ones that come first then. Just play them in chronological order. You know, like when they released, not like chronological order like the Yeast games. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I did not think that that's what was going to happen there. Oh my god. Oh. Goodness. Shoot, shit. Yeah, Lucis, did you see? I know you're probably not. I don't know how much energy you have to be able to look at this stuff. But they released a whole bunch of Epstein documents, and you know how all of it was basically like blurred out. They left it as searchable text, so they left it as searchable text where, you know, it was blacked out, but the way they uploaded the files, it was still searchable. So if you like controlled F Trump, it would show you where they had blacked it out. So his name showed up 600 times that they did not properly black out. Which is just the funniest thing in the world. Like, talk about the most, like, basic, cybersecurity, security in general, like, like, that is a mistake that is unimaginable. How am I supposed to... Because he doesn't go back over there. What's the pull string for? Looks like it's supposed to like jettison it. Oh, I see. Okay, silly. God. It's just like... I don't think you could imagine... Like, you couldn't fictionally come up with an administration so cruel and yet stupid at the same time. Like, I don't think it'd be physically possible to do so. Yeah, they're like Captain Planet supervillains. Like early Saturday morning, but also at the same time like hardcore rated R. They have the intelligence of a Captain Planet villain, but the cruelty of, you know, Schindler's List. We want to dump oil in the ocean. Because it gets us rock hard. It's like, okay, a Venture Brother villain, honestly. Like, are you in the League of Supervillains? What is happening? You know those fucking little minions would be following Donald Trump around. I thought it would. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, that's why a lot of people, and I don't know, it's hard because, like, I agree, but I also don't agree at the same time that, like, satire is dead. Okay. Man, I really messed that up. I think I just need to get through the hoops. I need to ignore the other stuff. If I want to 100% the game, I can. I don't need to try to do that right now, because I probably am not going to 100% it. And trying to 100% things that I don't need to 100% is the little death. Oh, but what if I want to? I got this game from Gamefly. It's not gonna happen. You ever have that problem, Lucis? Just kidding, I know you have that problem. I'm just gonna play this for fun. Don't try to 100% it. Okay, there we go. I got gold. Yoshi. You ever look at the clock and you see that it's 9:11 and you're like, wow. I don't have anything else. I have no other joke associated with that. It just happens more often than you'd think. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the down right one. Oh, Bullet Bill. That's actually a fun costume. A circus stage? Circus prop? Okay, well, that one is actually like a monster. These costumes are so confusing. Chilly Hot Isles. If only I had 10 smiling friends. Welcome to Chilly Hot Isles. It's gonna look up how long this game actually is. Yoshi's Crafted World. 8.5 hours. 16.5 hours for completionists. Or, it said 16.5 hours for mains plus sides. Yeah, I wonder, did I only play this game for like an hour and a half? Oh, I can't eat the monkey. So now I'm playing for like 2.5 hours, so I'm like... Ow. What is this guy doing? Oh. Oh! Yeah, Lucis, you missed John earlier. He was in the YouTube chat. Because he's been working 4 12-hour shifts a week. Like, oh my god. Yeah. He's also, I forget, I think his wife is like 6 or 7 months pregnant now? He's having a bit of a time with that. Six. I didn't even do that intentionally. I just know that she's far along. Get out of here, you dirty monkey. Drowning the monkey. Alright, but yeah, John's wife is pregnant. It seems like it's all going fairly well. I mean, other than the fact that, you know, he says that she can be a bit, I I don't have problems with my significant other in any kind of way, so I never like to be the person that feels like I'm talking out of school, but he's the one who said it, so, you know, it's probably not as big of a deal, but, like, it just always makes me sad when it's like, oh, yeah, she says that I don't do anything around the house, even though, like, I'm the one cleaning all that stuff. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. I never know what to say in those situations. I mean, a lot of times people just need someone to listen to them, but, like, but yeah, seems like he's doing okay. Not great. I don't know. I just hope things keep going. They go better. Ba-dun. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is totally aside from what I was just talking about, but I was trying to think of what other. You know, obviously, if I get into the Trails games, that'll keep me occupied for probably like 2 to 3 months, if not longer. Do you know how long those are? I don't even know how to quantify it. Like, I suppose I could just hold on. Let me do that actually. Trails series. Okay, so if I started with the first games, which is Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky. How long to beat? About 40 hours for main story. And 2 is about 50 hours. Okay. And 3 is about 30 about 33 hours. Okay. So about 100-ish hours for the one series, and then if I did Trails from 0 is about 38 hours, and to Azure, to Azure, it's about 43. So on average, they're about 40 hours. How about Cold Steel? I'm not interested in the AI mode. 58 hours? Holy fucking shit. 60 hours. 61 and a half hours. Holy fuck. Okay, so if I average these for about, I'll say that on average they're about 43 hours. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll do 13. So 45 times 13 is 585 hours, and then Trails in the Sky first chapter. How long to beat? Okay, well, that's about 39 and a half hours. Okay. Wow. So yeah, roughly, that would take me about as much time as I spent on... I think that's the same amount of time. Can I search my general chat? I don't even know how to do this. Hours. That's the Kirby playlist. 277 hours total for Kingdom Hearts, mind you. For all of Kingdom Hearts. About 100 hours for Castlevania. And about 450 hours for Final Fantasy. Wow. That was before I played the second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So the Trails series, if I did play them, that's longer than the Final Fantasy series. Well, you know me, I would probably just keep playing them. Because I like how Falcom Punch writes characters, and, you know, if I get invested, I'll, you know, get really invested. Yeah, wow. I mean, to be fair, though, I guess the last 3 Ys games are all right around, you know, 50 hours. Yeah, and I love doing all the quests, just like in Ys, which again, they're probably the same people working on all the games, or roughly the same people what was I gonna say? That similar quest design, essentially, and Ys has that sort of you know, you don't have to do everything, but if you do all the quests, then you'll be feeling pretty satisfied. That bear is a bowl of bear. Fatty 2x4 can't fit through the kitchen door. Some s'mores, you should have some more. Actually, no. I just remember the first one. Do you think... Is it like Final Fantasy X levels of obscure? Like, where it's like, okay, yeah, you could do this, but like... I guess Final Fantasy X is hard because all the post-game depends on you getting most of the ultimate weapons, which... I don't know. Is there super bosses? Usually that's the only reason that I'm ever interested in ultimate weapons. Because that's like Ys 10. I was playing and I was very close to the end, and there was like an island that looked kind of spooky, and I'm like, oh man, what is going on here? And, like, this looks pretty crazy. And then I go on it and I fight the secret boss when I'm like level... I don't think that I had my weapon fully upgraded or anything. Like, or my final weapon upgraded, so that it was like, oh fuck. But I ended up doing it fine because I had plenty of potions and stuff. But maybe if I was on Inferno, I wouldn't have been able to do that, so that might be on, you know, that situation where maybe I would have been better off playing it on the hardest difficulty. But ultimate weapons are really what I only care about getting the ultimate weapon if it fighting there's some kind of surprise. Yeah. Maybe I'd follow a guide just for fun then. As long as it's not like extra tedium, and it's more just like regular tedium. Yeah, I've seen, because I've been looking up a few things about the Trail series, you know, now Reddit is showing me a bunch of stuff, and like, oh, hey, there's this post on the Trail series, are you interested in this? And I look at it, and it's just like people bitching about how, like, they can't believe that they didn't finish this series first before doing a remake. And it's like, hey guys, I don't know if you've all looked at remake numbers lately, but that's where most game sales are coming from. I don't think video gamers, the video jamers, are able to think of things in terms of sales numbers. Ooh, they got turbo mode? Shit. Now that is some good ass eating. Good ass eating. Yeah, I read that same thing where they were talking about like the reason, and it's like, I mean, they were right to do it. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the sales numbers of Trails in the Sky versus their other most recent game, like, I mean, making a 50-hour RPG every 2 to 3 years, including the people on the East team, are like, that's pretty nutty. I got wiped out. If only I had 20 smiley flowers. Oh, well. Yeah, if we look at Falcom's games, let's see. Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and second chapter comes out this year, or, well, 2026. I think the most bullshit thing I've seen this company do is Yeast 10 Proud Nordics. That fucking pisses me off. Yeah, The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon, 2024, 2022, 2021... 2020, 2018, 2070. That's crazy. That is actually, looking at this schedule is pretty nuts. And it looks like they release a Yeast game every 3 to 4 years. So hopefully there'll be a Yeast 11 either 2026 or probably earlier to 2027. Yeah, we will have to do some Yeast versus Trails in the Sky, but that's only after we beat Trails in the Sky, which, like, when did that even come out? 2004. Yeah, then there's The Legend of Heroes. Okay, so wait. The Legend of Heroes is not the same thing as Trails. What does The Legend of Heroes look like? Fuck. Ah, damn it, Lucis. What does it look like, though? Legend of Heroes. I just want to see... Are they action RPGs? They look like a weird combo of them. I suppose that's probably what the Trails is, that it's like half, sort of active, but like not all the way. Man. There we go, now I'm feeling super well. Let me just get out of your way, huh? I don't know, maybe I should just play every Falcom game, ever. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Thank you so much for the help. Say, how'd you find your way out here? On the hunt for gems, are we? Saw a young creature out on the sea. Seemed to be looking for something. I imagine the penguins were laughing at him fumbling about on that ball of his. I bet you can do better than that. Yeah, because I either get into the Trails games, or obviously I'm playing Bomberman, semi-actively, and I'll be playing some other random games. Or I do the Yakuza series. Those are that's like, okay, I can do one giant series at a time, and I think that would be interesting. Hold it right there, Yoshi. Hammock. Oh, no, it's Baby Bowser. That's the Baby Bowser. You're not gonna get in our way this time. The gems are ours. Your reckless majesty, careful now. I'm a natural on this thing. It's okay to be jealous of my awesome skills. You don't actually think you can do this better than me, do you? Sure I do. How dare you! A spikiness! Gotta run it now. It's all your fault, Yoshi. But then, if I get to a certain point in Yakuza, then it is turn-based combat. After 6 games. Eek, let's see how you like getting dunked in the sea, chum. Yeah, I might wait on Yakuza because they just did that dub of Yakuza 0, I think? Which would be kind of cool to just get into one of them with just a dub. That's not the original PS2 dub. That is absolutely insane. It's a very cute boss design. Oh! Oh! I can't believe Liddy's missing this. And Switch. Where the hell is Switch at? Right in the butthole. Just a cupcake. Just a silly little cupcake man. Yes, yes I am. It's me, Mr. Silly Cupcake Man. Now his pants are coming down. Oh, there we go. That was really close. Oh! Shoot. Oh. Am I supposed to be able to... John, didn't you say you were going to bed? There we go. How am I supposed to talk about you when you're still in here? I'm just kidding. But yes, Lucis, John is in the YouTube chat. And he's saying really nasty stuff about you, Lucis. Wow. John, I can't believe you'd say something like that. Yeah, I usually get about 5 hours of work, but also I only work, I work from home, so it's like, I don't, you know. If I had to go in, I would definitely try to get a lot more sleep. Understandable. I like that. John says, yeah, Lucis, you sexy bastard. Look at this shit he's saying. Just dripping with sarcasm. I believe I had to kill a bouncy ball. I'd blush if I believed a word of it. Oh. He says, how dare Lucis be here being all seductive in Twitch chat when I'm supposed to be sleeping? Seduction. The art of. That really puts a spring in my step. Welcome to Ninjarama. You know, I am glad that I'm playing this and I didn't just send it back. I think this is actually super cute and, yeah. Glad I just decided to play it. Because I was just going to send this shit right back if I didn't find a couple more levels here. Fun. John says, sarcasm? No. Some people need pepper spray to jork. I just need Yakuza suggestions and someone else who makes the obscure references. Oh, we all need a little Yakuza. Was that supposed to go somewhere, or was that just a time? Or did I just have an option to... But yeah, I played a little bit of Yakuza 0, and I liked it, but I would desperately need to be able to play it on stream, because, like, I just could not. I wouldn't be able to be focused enough. Because the Yakuza games are ones where you do actually have to pay attention. Pretty hardcore. Remember, I was trying to play it, like, while my wife was watching TV, and it's like, there's just no shot. Too many games out there where you need to pay attention. What's that about, huh? That's true. John says, Having you read for me like a David Lee Roth text-to-speech is so great because Lucis won't know it's real without actively opening YouTube. Haha, Lucis, you stupid bitch. Oh, John, really getting harsh there at the end. Of course, I can always just look at the YouTube to say what you're actually saying. Oh shit, it was right there. God damn it. I didn't realize that it was... I thought if I would have hit the cloud, it would have fucking appeared. Ah. Yeah, those little guys had knives. And mystery is sexy. Fair enough. You know, ever since I feel like the only series where I ended up getting a lot of people from the YouTube side of things is Sonic. Which makes sense, but that was like, oh, you know, there's a ton of people, or I really felt like, oh, I should stream to YouTube, and then, like, I did that pretty much right when I did Sonic, and then I feel like I could make a career if I just started dressing up as Sonic and just played Sonic games for the rest of my life, and then I could be the Sonic YouTuber, but also I think I would be forced to end my own life, if that's what it all came down to. There's so many times where I think of like, oh, if I did this, I bet I could get, you know, more people. And then I think about it and I'm like, yeah, but if I did that, I might also, you know, never respect myself ever again. So. Sex appeal. Oh! Dumb am I? There we go. Girl, you're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. Oh my god, I can't play Tail Sky Patrol again. I can't do it, I'm not strong enough. The game sucks so fucking bad. God, that was really... Tail Sky Patrol. It is definitely the worst Sonic game. Or, I mean, it features Tails, I guess, but... Like, it is so abysmal. It's... And I think that I ended up... I think that I did beat it. Obviously, I was using save states, but, like, it was... It's a Game Gear game, which, you know, usually makes sense that, like, hey, a game that's not very well designed, was it on a handheld that wasn't... Or was it on a handheld prior to, like, 1995? Yeah, okay, well... You know, maybe it didn't go so well. I can't play Sonic Spinball again. That game is so weird. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I see. Okay. John, do you actually have a Game Gear? The one that you had when you were a wee child? I forget, we must have talked about this. There ain't no fucking way that I played any Game Gear games, and that did not get brought up. Axe Battler for the Game Gear. They didn't release a much better version on the Genesis. Because that's the thing, is that the Game Gear is just like a worse Genesis for most of their scenarios. But maybe not every scenario. Yeah, the only older handheld I have, which isn't even old, I used to have our Game Boys, but I think that I gave them back to my brother because I was never going to use them. But I had a Game Boy Color with Silver, Pokemon Silver in it. Yeah, I do still need to play a Pokemon game. I did say that I would do that. I would play one Pokemon game. And I think the consensus was Soul Silver, but... Or to play some other random-ass Pokemon game that's like a ROM hack. Oh god, the SP was so much better than the Advance. I remember when I got an Advance, and then I saw someone with an SP, and I was so fucking pissed off. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? It has a backlight on it? Fuck you. And you could charge it? You don't need batteries? And then I got a DS. Right back. Okay. Oh, good night, John. Season 1? What do you mean? Lucis, what do you mean? Also, good night, yippee-ki-yay, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. I suppose I should check to see if you're actually still in here, Lucis. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I was gonna say, because they do split up the seasons on the thing, but yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's funny. Yeah, because before they would call it Voyages, I think, and it was like Voyage 15 or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm excited to, because my wife and I, for the actual anime, we just had started, Egghead, like, just started it. So, I usually like to be able to watch it, like, the entire way through if we're, like, getting really invested, so it's actually really exciting that, it's like, okay, we could just watch all of Egghead. Yes, no, that was, there was just an interview with, Oda, and he did say that the next island is, Laugh-Tale, or Raft-Tale, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, this is the second to last island. It just kind of, it's pretty crazy, honestly. Yeah, but if I imagine that Laugh-Tale is going to be like as long as Wano, if not longer than it, and it's just gonna have a bunch of insane things happening the entire time. Yeah. And I think that's probably why they, the insane schedule of one episode a week is ridiculous anyway. But I do think that is also one of the reasons that they're like, okay, we need to budget out correctly and only do these episodes so that we can have really good pacing, because like we are actually getting into the end of it, the end of One Piece, which is probably still going to be another 5 years, but you know. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yeah, I think if we had any stuff after Laugh-Tale, I guess, yeah, it would just be an epilogue. Which, I mean, an epilogue of One Piece would probably be like, I don't know, a year? A year of chapters just for an epilogue? Yeah, well, it'll lead to... I'm gonna guess that Laugh-Tale will have... It'll be like a war. Like, everything is going to come to a head on there, and that we're gonna get, like, the entire backstory of everything, and, you know, we're really gonna learn about the entire thing. Oh, sad. But yeah, or we go to Laugh Tale and then we go to locations we've already been to, which I think that that's probable as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's really crazy. Because like the power scaling in One Piece actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be on. Correct. Yeah, it's definitely got to be on Elbaf somewhere, or could make sense for. You just watch the anime, right? You don't read the manga. Is that right, Lucius? Because there's also the other option. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god. There is so much fucking lore and spoilers and like, it's actually insane. It's actually like, it is. It's unbelievable how much they've gone through already. It's way more than the Wano lore. Like, it's so... man. I don't want to give any spoilers. But, like... yeah, the egghead stuff, it's like, that I thought was crazy, but like, oh my god. It's so obscene how much, and how it's all like, man, Oda's a fucking genius. It's terrible. How does one man get to make a story that actually makes some fucking sense? Like, yeah, we are... God, now I can't remember all. I thought that was something that I could... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't remember what they all say at the end of Egghead, because it's like, I feel like Elbaf hasn't been going on that long, but then, I don't know, what has it been, like 3 months? 6 months? I have no clue. Because I don't know if they have they've explained... God damn it. All of the spoilers that are coming up are so obscene for like how much we learn that even hinting at them is like, I can't. I can't even hint at them. Like... But yeah, if you ever read the manga, let me know, and then... man. Yeah, I will say the weakest part of Elbaf is that most of it has just been explanations. So there hasn't been as much stuff actually happening on the island. I don't know, it's One Piece, all that stuff is great. Yeah, okay. Whoa! That was crazy. What the hell? What the hell? God, you gotta be doing like some spoiler kung fu to fucking avoid the One Piece stuff. I think that's why I just keep up with it, like, because I don't think I could avoid that. You really gotta be a ninja on that. Yeah, if you're worried ever about spoilers, Lucis, this would be the time to read One Piece, though, because, like... Yeah. What other... Since switching to my new manga site, I haven't, I've been a little bit slower on reading, but, I am reading The Apothecary Prince. Yeah, Elbaf hasn't been going on very long, or at least it doesn't feel like it has, because most of it's flashbacks, but, in a good way. We certainly learn a lot about Luffy's dad, kind of, I guess. I'm trying to think, it's like we don't... I don't think this is spoilers. Not in a way that's like... It would probably just make you more hype, it wouldn't actually piss you off. We get the flashback of what happened at the God Valley incident between Rocks and, everybody. So that... We learn a lot during that flashback, so... Honestly, we find out about, like, so many... Yeah. See, Lucis, this is exactly the point where I can't talk about it anymore. It is too... Yeah. If you're like, oh, should I read it? That should be your motivation. You don't give up easy, do you? My treacherous traps will be your doom. Lucis, if I say anything, it's, yeah. Yeah. That's what I would recommend. Because, like, if this was just, like, Wano stuff, literally I would never say, like, oh, you should, you know, avoid spoiler, or, you know, like, but, like, this is just so, the stuff is so heavy that, like, yeah. it is hard to recommend One Piece to people, but I know that is it next year? The new, the new anime comes out. Yeah, the One Piece. I think that's next year. Oh yeah, I need to open the door. That's why. Let's see. Yeah, I think that that would be fair, you know. Yeah, it's hard too because, oh, I mean, they remade the Fishman Island arc, kind of, to like sort of give it a little bit better pacing, which I didn't watch because why would I do that? The Fishman Island arc, much better in the manga. But yeah, if they can just get the pacing right, I honestly, like, that's all it really needs, because I know that someone did a comparison of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to One Piece for like how many episodes they have versus like how much content there is. And it's like, yeah, you could, One Piece could probably have almost half as many episodes. I don't know, maybe something closer to like 600 episodes, which would still be a lot, don't get me wrong, but like, you know. Yeah. Because like, I'm gonna watch the One Piece, you know, like that's... I'm gonna be so interested to see how they pace it. Yeah, most of the episodes are only about 6.5 minutes long, especially when you get to some of the parts in the post-war stuff. It's like, wow, these episodes are like, there's almost nothing here, which is, I know that when there wasn't one pace, I would edit out the previously on and next time on and the opening for my wife when they, because some of the One Piece wasn't caught up, and I would literally, I put like 4 episodes into like 35 minutes. Thanks, that really puts a spring in my step. Yeah. Welcome to Dino Desert. Dino Dessert. I gotta go feed the dogs, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, Lucis, there's a guy who I remember, it's on Plex, but there was a guy who had, like, he did it by himself where he edited One Piece down so that his girlfriend would watch it, which is like, isn't that what we all want One Piece to be edited down for? And I forget. Two folders. It's not One Piece. It's something else. Oh yeah, One Piece Kai. The guy did. How many episodes are there? To get to the end of... He did 83 episodes that were about 40 to 50 minutes each to get through all the way to the end of the war. So... And I felt like that was actually really reasonably paced. Obviously, there's no openings, there's nothing. It's like all of that edited together, but if you're ever curious to see that, it is on Plex. I think I shared it with you. I labeled it One Pace. Very confusing. 83 episodes. Or 84. Because he does the Romance Dawn for the New World. So that's, it is the beginning of the, yeah, let's see. So that one's an hour and a half. Where's this one? This one's 68 minutes. So, and I mean, that would be an interesting way to do it too, you know. Maybe just make each episode long, and they could be like a little mini movie. They are longer, but, I mean, if you... Let's say 83 episodes times 3, if they're all going to be like 30 minutes, actually, that would still be like 240 episodes of like regular style, which it's, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I did share that with you. The One Piece one. I think I watched that One Piece Kai like three times maybe, because it's just so digestible. And I think in a way that's a lot better than One Piece, honestly. I think One Piece, they go a little overboard sometimes. And they try almost a little too hard. To be super exact on everything and to now get the editing perfect, and I don't know. Which is fine, I get it. They view themselves as more of a professional project, but The way that that guy did it, it was just like, there's a lot of like not great edits and stuff, but also he did it really quickly, so yeah, there's one guy. Yeah, you used to be able to find it. The guy had just like shared his OneDrive. And I don't know. It might still be out there, but I feel like the last time I looked, I had to really look on like some Reddit archive stuff where a guy, I think he just like posted on it. Like somebody just had been like, hey, is there something else out there like One Piece? And the guy's just like, oh yeah, I made this. Here's my Google Drive link. And it was like, okay, man. Fucking go off, King. But yeah, so I think you could get it down to 240 episodes for the first major part of One Piece, pre-time skip. Because we haven't really brought it up, but some of the fights in One Piece can be shortened significantly. Yes, and she consents. You have to ask for consent before you introduce someone to One Piece. But yeah, no, I would still say the One Piece Kai might be the best way to view things, in my opinion. If you're, if she wants to shorten it. Obviously, if she's like, whatever, let's watch the whole thing, I don't care, then, yeah, of course, just watch all of the episodes, but... Yeah, because with the One Piece Guy, there's definitely things that are cut out of there that I notice, but, like, my wife would never know or care or remember half of those side characters. Like, I know, but that's because I'm a fucking nerd. And the One Piece Kai, he did it all in the dubbed. Which some of One Piece is not dubbed, which... I don't know. Editing is a bitch, so I recognize that, but like... it still kind of sucks. Because that is a great show to like have on in the background. I mean, not have on in the background completely, like, you still need to pay attention, but... I know my wife will, like, color when I'm watching One Piece, and I'll just be like, hey babe, just watch this part, like, she's hearing everything, but it's like... you gotta pay attention at this point, and just like, okay. Like, hey, here's a fight scene that's gonna happen. Like, make sure to look up. Oh yeah, I should show this to you because I think that you'd appreciate it. And I don't think my wife would care. I don't think. But when she had gotten inspired by the Devil Robin portion in Wano. And she made this. Did a little tracing from a screenshot, and she painted the whole thing, and then did this in more of a drawing. But I thought it was really good, honestly. Like, for I don't do fucking dick shit for art, but right, like, again, neither one of us are artists, so I would never say, like, oh, I would sell this to someone, but, like, I was just really glad she got inspired. Yes, it's one piece. My wife did it. Thank you. Yeah, every One Piece flashback is like, oh my god. Why is this happening like this? No. But yeah, I've been playing. I beat Bomberman on the TurboGrafx 16, and my thought process was I should probably wait a little bit until the Bomberman games get, like Bomberman 64 and things start getting a little different, to not just keep playing the game, nearly the same game over and over again. Because I looked at Bomberman 2 for the NES, and it was very similar. And then I'm like, okay, well, I got this from... Oh, fuck! I tried! But yeah, I'm gonna just try to play, every time I stream, I'm gonna try to do a Bomberman game. And then, try to do it, like, one at a time. Oh god. Yeah, one thing at a time there, Lucis. But, yeah. I'm gonna try not to do... It would be after Bomberman, I think, Lucis, before I start another series. I think my plan will just be to play the games that I have from Gamefly in between playing Bomberman, which this game's only like 8 hours, so I've got another like 4-ish hours of gameplay on this, and that's a maybe. I don't know if it might be shorter than that, but yeah, buddy, have you ever seen any of the Crafted World or Woolly World, the Yoshi's? I'm a crafted cupcake. Okay. Yeah, I think I put Bomberman 93 as my title, but that's because Twitch didn't separate them out, and for some reason I thought that that was Bomberman 93, but it was not. It was just called Bomberman. That's true. No, that's, yeah. Of course. There's lots of balloons. Feel free to knock out shot guys, too. Get up on the front of the plane and it'll go down. Move to the back and it'll fly up. Okay. So that goes up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I would love to hear something awful. Oh. Terrible. Can't believe they would do that to you. To us. Oh, it doesn't drop it automatically. I think it's kind of like how car years are, you know? Like where they always do the year after. Oh, fuck! This is super awkward to control. Oh, God. Ooh. Hey. Let's see, so I have, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 more courses, which usually have about 3 levels each, so, okay. I was curious how there'd still be, you know, like 3 more hours or so left, and it's like, yeah, that, these levels take a little bit longer than maybe something like Yoshi's Island. Especially if you're really trying to investigate stuff, but like... Which I guess you're like kind of required to do, but not like fully. Oh. But also, like, if you're not investigating a little bit, like, why are you even playing the game? Like, I don't think it would make sense to speedrun this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here? Sheesh. Drink some Fago. This is just soda. Yeah, man. It's good soda. Pochita! Let us roll. Oh. Up and away! Up and away! No, Pochita. No, no, come down here. Come down. There you go. Now, give me that flower! I like that the dog's invincible. I think dogs in video games should always be invincible. It's my hot take. Even enemy dogs. You never get to kill one. I have to leave him. Don't you that? The way those eggs smack so fast. God damn, that was slick. Vegeta! Ah! Ah, Jesus! Vegeta! Oh, no, 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 no. Vegeta, hold on. Alright, I did it. Whee! What a good dog. Oh, I gotta show you guys something very cute that I saw today. Which, like, you know, call me a sucker, but, like, anytime that I see dog content, I'm like, wow, that is great. I love that very much.
watch her in for a surprise. She's a master of disguise.
She says pretty please and she nibbles some cheese.
And after she snoozes, she zooms in the room to bamboozle the humans. Her costumes are super amusing. Smucker. She's one in a million, a puppy chameleon. Smucker. An icon, a symbol.
Smokers the pit bull.
Yeah, I just saw that earlier today, Lucis, and I absolutely had to show someone else because that, like, I love that so much. Smokers the people. Smokers. Very powerful dog. I don't know if I have seen Suction Cup Man. Oh! Yeah, just send me the link. I can't believe that crashed. What the fuck? Yeah, it was too cute. Smuckers the Pitbull took out Smuckers the Pitbull. Smuckers. Oh yeah, that's only 2 minutes long.
Hey, stop climbing my tower with suction cups.
Fuck you, I'm climbing your tower with suction cups.
Why my tower?
Why not your tower?
You're smudging my windows, asshole.
I'll smudge your windows all I want. Look at me go!
Go suction cup someone else's tower.
That sounds very suggestive.
Suck my dick. Get off my tower.
What are you, gay?
It's an expression. Get the fuck off my tower.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you. What's your name?
Suction cup man.
My ass. What's your name?
Da-da-da-da-da, suction cup man. Look at me go.
Get off my goddamn tower this instant.
I can't.
Why the hell not?
Can't go down, dumbass. I can only go up.
What?
I gotta reach the top and wrap back down.
You can't just turn around?
Of course I fucking can't. What are you, stupid?
It can't be that hard.
I don't see you climbing a fucking tower with suction cups.
Give me a minute.
What are you doing?
I have plungers.
Oh, this is getting real.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
You are going to kill yourself.
Fuck you. Watch me.
For a guy in a suit, you're pretty fucking stupid.
Fuck you. I didn't become a billionaire by being an idiot. I have 4 degrees.
Hey, get the fuck down!
Suck my dick.
This is illegal!
I know that, but fuck you anyway.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Hey, I wrote you a song.
What?
It goes a little something like this. Fuck you.
Take him down.
Fuck you. You can't kill Suction Cup Man. Look at me go.
Well, son of a bitch.
Suction Cup Man is coming around, right?
That's pretty fun. I like that. You can't kill Suction Cup Man. I wrote you a song. Fuck you. I got plunges. Balls! 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 God damn it. Really escalated quickly, huh? I think maybe they jumped the shark with that one, or... Well, fair enough. As long as they're, you know, keeping the pacing up. Isn't that like literally the plot of the Saints Row games? Well, that certainly sounds suggestive. Why are some of those super easy and then others are like, feel almost impossible? I can shoot that from here. I like video games. Can you suction cup with your penis? Probably not. You guys ever think about, you know, Jim Carrey and How the Grinch Stole Christmas and just like, what was up with that, man? Like what was that? You know? Know what I mean? Like, this is big screen laughs.
Probably because he's embarrassed by that idiot or his gift.
Like,
Mr. Grinch, please take the bag off. Yes, you take it off.
he's got the shave. Like they had to do the whole thing as a baby.
Anger, the fury,
The muscles.
Like everybody wants to fuck the Grinch too, and like then he climbs this.
English and bounce on boing bounders.
Then whose young and old would sit down to a feast, and they'll feast, and they'll feast.
And they'll feast, 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 feast. They'll eat their hoop pudding and rare who.
This movie made like 400 million.
There's something I just cannot stand in the least. Oh no. I'm speaking in rhyme.
Liddy says. Kind of sounding like they might be a monster fucker.
You want to know what happens to your gifts? They all come to me in your garbage. There is, however. Let's go. Excuse me, old timer. Mind if I wet my whistle?
He became a Grinch. I don't think this is the Dr. Seuss Grinch. I think this is Jim Carrey as the Grinch. But, and then, of course, we have Mike Myers Cat in the Hat, which is, he did not pull it off.
So, kiddo, what do you want to do for fun?
I want to make cupcakes.
Cupcakes? Oh, yeah! To the kitchen!
Live from the kitchen, the following is a paid commercial announcement for
It looks
Astounding
like this
Products.
is...
Hi, welcome to Astounding
Does this look like the Cat in the Hat?
I'm your host, the guy in the sweater who
This
asks
guy?
all the obvious questions.
Right here?
Now, here to tell us about his astounding product for making cupcakes, all the way from Cheshire, England, please welcome me! Hello! Now, hello, I'm so excited! Do you
It
know
is a
making
wholly
cupcakes
separate
will
fucked up
handle
thing.
How cupcake work?
But I am worried that your inner monster fucker will come out and you will want to say that this guy is bangable. So maybe we should stop showing that. The thirst will get too real. I would have a lot of questions for someone if they thought Mike Myers in The Cat in the Hat was sexy. I will say that might be where I'd have to draw the line. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I would chill with him. Personally, I don't think I would chill with him. People I chill with, not Mike Myers and The Cat in the Hat. I have seen very interesting arguments, though, saying that, like, The Cat in the Hat at the time, like, it was just, like, a little too... Like, it still made a bunch of money, I'm pretty sure, but that, like... Weren't they supposed to be doing, like, a far more adult version? Like, it was supposed to be PG-13, and they're like, wait a minute, what the fuck are we doing? Like, this has to be a children's movie? I'm pretty sure I saw something that, like, they shot a lot more dirty jokes, like, a lot more. So then, like, the whole thing makes, like, a ton more sense. Very, Scooby-Doo, Monsters, Inc. Yes, exactly. Well, there you go. God damn it, Lucis. Always be saying the same fucking shit. Which, to be fair, the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie was towing the line because it was not originally written to be a rated R film. Yes. Identical twins, because fraternal twins, I met fraternal twins, and most of them don't end up thinking the same way. You guys ever have twin friends? I think I only had one pair. Well, no, I had two pairs of twin friends. One was friends, the other one was, they were both fraternal. I love the Scooby-Doo live-action movies as well. I think that those are fun. Is it because there's monsters in them, Liddy? Is that why you like the Scooby-Doo movies? Get some monsters unleashed, if you know what I mean. Yes, Matthew Lillard is absolutely Shaggy, and then continues to be Shaggy in the animated features, which is awesome. Welcome to Acorn Forest. Oh. I'm cracking myself up. Alright, okay, so there's this course, and then there's one more course. It might not be a full course, it might just be a boss fight. Okay, yes, the bosses, but they're also just good fun. Fair enough. I mean, Matthew Lillard's just a fun guy, honestly. Just a fun actor. Everything that he's in is a lot of fun. Which, I have SLC Punk comes to mind, the Scooby-Doo movies, obviously Scream. What else was he in early on? No, I don't want his Wikipedia page. Who the fuck wants to see a Wikipedia page first for an actor? Like, I want to see all of their screen credits. Bring me to IMDb, for God's sakes. Okay, let's see. Ghoulies Go to College. So he was first in a Ghoulies movie. Man, he was in... Oh, he was in Hackers. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my God, he's so good at Hackers. Like, absolute peak. Like, this guy... You have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. They've made some updates, which I do not care for. I will say that. And the IMDb page, it used to be a lot better, but yes, IMDb. It used to be good. I swear to God, IMDb used to be a very, very good website. It is no longer the same thing, but other websites are worse. Like Wikipedia, you can't even navigate Wikipedia for like this kind of stuff. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I want just like every movie he's been in, and then here's like 6 movies he's been in, and then we get it like sort of in here and like the characters, but there's no pictures or anything associated with it. Some of these literally have no, you can't even click them, and like some of these will have like one. I don't know. I don't like, for all of my needs, I have to go to IMDb. It's just, it's just what I'm usually looking for. Yes, that is true, Liddy. That is very true. There are some other ones. It's just that IMDb, a lot of times with the reviews and the trivia, that like those things are fun. But there are other sites that you can use besides IMDb or Wikipedia. You just have to, I mean, a lot of the times, like if we go to like, let's see, Matthew Lillard website. Like, this is the kind of shit I'm fucking with. Like, here you go. Also, Lucis, I hope you have a very, very good night. Oh, yeah, 13 Ghosts. That's it. He's great in that movie. That movie sucks, but it is also very good at the same time. Yeah, he does a shitload of stuff in Robot Chicken. And it looks like he's directed 2 movies. Yeah, no, for sure. And this is something we talked about before, Liddy, where like it's on us as people who search things, which is very difficult to sort of take yourself out of the mindset of just Googling like a phrase and just instead to Google like, instead of Googling like, oh, how do I make brownies? You go to like, I don't know, bakery.com, or, you know, like you're looking for like a specific website instead of looking for like the top 6 results, like Matthew Lillard website, Yeast website, Yoshi. Like, I'm gonna guess, we'll see. Let's see here. A Yoshi fan site. Okay, is this pornography or... Oh, see, like, this is something you're not gonna find in Google without going down a few pages. No, because then you're gonna get the fucking ChatGPT stuff. Oh, we got wallpapers. Got some 1024 by 780 wallpapers. Yeah, we got Yoshi's Corner. Let's see, how many posts did it say? There's 36,000 posts in Yoshi Cafe. Like, very worried that some of this is going to be pornography, but like, look, they got Yoshi Sonas. Like, that's fucking so cool. But if I just Google Yoshi, then what do I get? I get a Wikipedia page, I get the Super Mario wiki, I get a bunch of fucking TikToks and Reddit bullshit, and another Nintendo wiki, another regular wiki. Yoshi's, this is a jazz venue, a subreddit dedicated, you know, we're just, God, yeah. Yeah, there are people who do that. I mean, it's usually old people, like, is there a Yoshi film? Fairly good wiki. I do respect wikis, but I do feel like they don't have the same soul as a fan site, but I guess they're trying to do two different things. Yeah, the plainer the better. And it's like, if you have a couple ads, that's fine. I really should enable ad block. I don't know why I don't have a U block on here. I have no idea why I don't have a U block on here. Maybe I had it at one time and then I got rid of it. But, yeah, you know, we got family computer, like, yeah. But also, this is run by fans too. Like, this is not run by, you know. It's just nice that at least comes up as the second option. I just hate all this other stuff that comes up that just like, I just want to know about Yoshi and all his exploits, and I'm interested in Yoshi Sonas and becoming a Yoshi Chew. Is Yoshi a god? Okay, Google AI says no, Yoshi isn't a god, but a beloved fictional dinosaur from Nintendo's Super Mario universe. Oh. This video explains Yoshi's role in Super Mario World. Like, is this good? Is this what we want to pop up when someone Googles something? I could just make videos complaining about AI, like the dumb shit that Google AI says, which I did actually make 2 videos very early on about YouTube or the Google AI, and they did get like 30,000 views each, but oh fuck, there's a new Scott the Woz video. Fucking shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. That actually makes me really excited. Let's see, shorts. Yeah, Google AI was a mistake. Okay, it got 12,000 views and 10,000 views in the second part. So I got like a combined 20,000 views on that one. Nothing is crazier than getting a fucking 500,000 views on like a YouTube short and like, they're like, no, you don't fucking, that's not monetizable, you stupid bitch. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess, doesn't matter. Fucking whatever. Pisses me off so much. I actually get angry about it, but I try not to. I try not to get angry about it, but you know, it is what it is. How are you enjoying Twin Peaks? I just had Plex pulled up. I was looking to see. Or, you know, Twin Peaks Part 4, or whatever they call it. Season 4 part, the final part. Yeah. I haven't seen it, so I still need to watch it. Trying to really convince my wife to watch it with me, but, you know. You know, life is depressing and full of anxiety as is. I would be able to watch so much cool TV with my wife and like so many depressing and awesome movies with her if life itself wasn't super fucking depressing all the time, because then it like wouldn't matter, you know? As David Lynch projects should be. But yeah, that's why we were just like watching baking shows and trying to learn how to bake. Well, not learn how to bake, learn how to bake well. Those baking shows are pretty good, though. Yeah, I just wish... I wish life was cooler. I just wish life was cooler. No, that's the correct way. What's down here? Yeah, I still need to watch, although I think it's the end of the season, so it'll probably be a good time to actually watch Fiona and Cake. Some anime that I was gonna watch too. Man. I just wish I had infinite time to enjoy all things. You know how it is. But also, I guess if I had infinite time, like, would I bother to watch all things? You're fine with where it is. Well, hopefully the finale's even better. I do gotta watch Elephant. You are correct. Just grow up and watch the Elephant. Bye-bye, elephant. He blowed up. Moo. That's the noise the elephant makes. Moo, 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 moo. We're home. I'm very excited to see elephants when I go to Thailand. I know it has nothing to do with what we were talking about. We're talking about a television show, but we're booking the elephant experience at an elephant rescue, not an elephant. Apparently, there's a lot of very, very bad places in, well, I guess everywhere. Almost everywhere mistreats elephants. It's very sad. I don't like that. I wish they didn't do that. I wish people treated elephants with a lot of kindness and love, because they deserve it. But I'm excited. That's something that we're doing in Thailand. Or that's the plan. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have any more eggs, so guess I'll just die. What else is blowing up? So it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. It's currently Christmas Eve, which is good. We said we're both in it for the Christmas. It's funny. My wife had got me a few more presents. The actual expense probably is the same, but today I went to the mall and got her a few more things to balance it out. Because that's the, not really, I guess it's not really petty, but like, you know, it's like, okay, you got me 6 gifts? Well, I'm gonna get you 6 gifts. I have a few more things to give her. I've always been really good at giving a gift, sisses. So you gotta use what your mama gave you, which is my guide to giving a good gift. Ask the person what they want and give that to them. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you've ever had this, but ask for something for Christmas. And then someone, like, you gave them a list or something, too. And... oh, he's not allowing me. What's going on here? Oh, it's a bus. Absolutely. But yeah, you give them a list of the things that you want. And then they will go out and buy something that is almost like one thing that you wanted, but isn't, and was the same price or more expensive. That shit drives me fucking insane. Cause like, was that easier? Like, yeah, I guess. I mean, he do be having a bit of a Kirby personality here. But, I don't know. It's... and my wife has done that too, where I'll ask for something and then she just gets me something else, and it's like, just get one item off the list that I give. I don't know, like... But I also know that that's how her mother gave gifts. Her mother gives gifts in a way, like, she's like a crazy person giving gifts. Drives me absolutely bananas. My mother... I remember when, well, it wasn't just exclusive to my wife, but anytime, because we were 3 boys, it was me and my 2 brothers, and so she really wanted a girl in the family. So anytime that we got girlfriends, she would be like pretty, you know, like, okay, we're gonna try to get them to stay. So that they'd always get gifts. Or my mother would give like a gift to them, because it's like, oh, you're dating someone, or you know, you're dating my son. I think it's a nice thing to do, even if we'd only been dating for like a couple months. And yeah, I don't know. I remember when my mother gave gifts to my wife when we first got together. Like, my wife had like no idea how to handle it, because my mother had given her better gifts than her mother ever had. Even though her mother has had the same amount of money as my mother. And like, that's the kind of shit that's like, man, what is up with that? I don't know. Like, just give people what they want. Don't pretend that you know better than them. It drives me crazy. I don't really have a point to that story other than just like, just listen, I guess. I guess that's also a problem, is like, I guess that's probably more of a man problem than a woman problem, but like, you know, do you not know what they want because you didn't listen to them? Because that's actually way, way sadder. What if you have a list? I don't think that's justifiable. I don't know. It is a little crazy how much of a problem that is, even though we are literally supposed to do it every single day for our entire lives. We're supposed to be listening to other people. But, man, the track record? Not good. Literally every, comedy, from, like, the Disney Channel is just based off of that exact premise that, like, people will not listen to each other. And that there are so many arguments that could be solved in seconds if people just listen to each other. Oh god! And I'm so glad I don't have Baby Mario on my back. That baby's very annoying. I can kill these things. Okay. Oh, I thought I couldn't. Oh no! God, it's eating me. Can I ground pound these? Oh, I can't. What else is new? What else? What else is elsed? Yeah, what's, okay, let's see. And also I am, for the Bomberman thing, I'm just going off of your list. I am not, I don't really plan to do my own research, so, the Bomberman 2, Bomber King 2, Bomberman World. There's 5 Super Bombermans? Is that right? Oh my god. What are the differences between the different Super Bombermans? Holy shit. Have you only played the one Super Bomberman? Or have you played multiple of them? When you said Super Bomberman earlier, I'm like, oh yeah, there's probably one game titled Super Bomberman. That's actually insane. It looked like the last one came out in 1997 as well. Wasn't the Nintendo 64 already out? Although I guess that happened with Kirby as well. Bomberman 2, Bomberman 93, Super Bomberman. So, are Bomberman 93 and 94, are those on... What are those on? 93. Oh, it's on the TurboGrafx. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I got my... You know, it's funny. I think if I did a PC Engine emulator, if I would have said that, I probably would have had an easier time finding an emulator. But, God, that is the one game console that I think would be really cool to have, but also, like, I would never, ever, never, 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 ever, ever use it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wow. Is it the Nintendo 64 Bombermans? Okay, well, yeah, that's a lot of Bombermans. It's gonna take me a minute to get through most of those Bombermans. Now that I'm assuming that all of the ones going forward will be pretty good. Definitely better than, you know, the very, very initial ones, which were pretty rough. Man, Hudson was going fucking crazy on it. Just releasing fucking... How many... So, in the period before the Nintendo 64, they released 5... 6, like 10 Bomberman games? That puts Mega Man to shame. Thank you so much for the help. Say, how do you find your way out here? On the hunt for gems, are we? Grown some vegetables in the garden up the way here. There's a rather large party ball around there. I wonder if he's hiding any gems inside. You never know till you try. Yes, I did see the arcade game. I did skip it because that is going to require a bit more setup. I should just get it done, but like MAME setups are, maybe they're easier now, honestly. It's been a minute since I had to set up MAME, but there's God, it could just be pretty annoying, honestly. I like being able to do the arcade games. It's just like, I'd like to see where MAME is at. Honestly, I think that would be. There's more than meets the eye with this party ball. Maybe it's got a bunch of gems inside. I'm gonna bust it open and see. Yeah, I was gonna see the newest release of MAME if it had. Let's see. Oh yeah, they've got ARM updates. Okay, so yeah, they're still updating it. Thank God. All right. It's just like actually crazy that it's like each arcade console was it was a console on its own. Sega had the one where it was kind of a framework where you could swap them out, but like ostensibly they are all different hardware, and so to have one emulator that can actually deal with all of that is pretty crazy. And that's what MAME does. Hard part about MAME is that sometimes they will have a new release that fucks up something for the past one, but like, yeah, I'd like to give it a try. The hardest part is usually getting the controls down. I need something to throw at it. Your awfulness, please wait. Break it. Some weird cutscenes. Yoshi broke open the ball himself. Yoshi, I'll have you know his grossness was looking forward to breaking that ball. You're gonna get smashed. My piranha plant will gobble you up and show you what's what. You're gonna get smashed. This piranha plant's gonna gobble you up with that piranha-us. I think I died a little bit while I said that. Gotta be careful with awful, awful jokes. Otherwise I'm gonna start coughing up blood. Spike the piranha. That's obviously not what I'm supposed to do. What's the plan here? Okay. That's the plan. Shit. Wow, that was way too early. Okay. There we go. You know, I will hand it to Nintendo that they do try to switch things up, you know, with boss fights. There's a while there where, like, the Mario boss formula was pretty awful, but, like, they do try to do new things. Woo! I got a dream gem. Three out of 5 dream gems. And then I think that's it, actually. You just get the dream gems. Usually Yoshi games aren't that complex. Okay. Wow. Egg. Bushido. A furnace set. These are the dumbest fucking costumes. I swear to God. Hot kotatsu. Warm kotatsu. A Japanese box. A paper box. All right, Bushido. Time to rumble in the jungle. Thanks, that really puts a spray in my step. Welcome to Rumble Jungle. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Ooh, yo. Exploring the Egg Kingdom. Or the Animal Kingdom. Although animals can have eggs. Oh, right. I forgot about the magnet. Look at those koala bears. Whoa! A rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. Wow, I did it. It's stable. Look, a drop. Liddy, do you do any opening Christmas gifts early? Oh, fuck it, rhino! Oh yeah, I do a lot of sacrilege. I always like to give a couple things early, because I just like to see the look. It's a bit of cheating, but I always like to give stuff early. To be fair, in my scenario, I usually get my wife a lot of really warm clothing, and then, you know, it's the middle of winter, so... And it's like, well, you could use this right now because it's -10 outside, but I do understand how that could still be viewed as, like, hey man, the waiting's the part that you're supposed to wait for. I got some stickers. My wife will give me some stickers. Wallet, a passport wallet when we're not, we're out of the United States. Yeah, in that very specific context. Yeah. But yeah, that's super funny. I never, I think I got my wife into doing that because now she doesn't care, but when we first started dating, She did not like that at all. Which I will say, I do think that half the reason that a lot of people like to wait for the Christmas gifts is because the gifts that they have been, you know, given are usually not very good. And if you got some good gifts that you, for somebody and you want the person to be happy, then they should get those things that will make them happy faster. It's my philosophy. Again, though, I could definitely see how that would be like, hey, what the fuck? The whole point of Christmas. Although I'm not Christian either, so, you know. I guess that, not really a wrench in it, but, you know, like, giving gifts just for fun anyway. I don't have to celebrate the menorah or Jesus or whoever else, the three kings of Orient are. We three kings of Orient are something travel so far, deeply cheesing and completing. Did you ever watch the South Park Christmas musical episode? It's so good. I used to watch that like every year. It'd probably still be worth a watch this Christmas. Dreidel, 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 I should play. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I'm not gonna play with it because Dreidels fucking gay. Like. Every year I travel around the world and say, atheist too. Merry fucking Christmas to you. Oh, Merry Christmas, movie house. I don't know if trying to beat this world is a good idea because these levels are kind of long. I'm having a hard time judging by how long they are because I've been playing for 4 hours. I feel like I haven't really done that many levels. I don't know. Okay. This will be my last level and then I'll have to go to bed because, well, I don't really have much going on for work tomorrow. There's a couple things that I'm still supposed to do. Yeah, I have a weird, like, half-ish day where I'm done at, like, 3, but I'm normally done at 3:40 anyway, so... It's like, okay. Thanks for the 40 minutes off, I guess. And I'll take it, you know. It's not like oh. Also so dumb of me that I was like, man, I don't know if I really like this game. Proceeds to just play it for 4 hours straight. Like... You filthy monkey! Good. Man, that was pretty annoying. Did not like that part of the level. I think that's the first time that I'm like, well, that was just a bad level design. Whoa, 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 what the fuck happened there? There we go. I hate that if the question mark thing is even slightly off screen, you can't hit it. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I'll just finish the level. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I might finish this tomorrow? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. What world am I on? Rumble Jungle. Because that's a boss battle, and then there's usually like one other thing. So. Alright, lady. Well, I hope you have a very good sleep and dream, and I hope that no man comes to bomb your sleep dreams. What the fuck it's all downhill from where I started. All right. Good night. Double peace.